There we are. Who's here right now with me? You didn't say. I can't hear you, sir. Ooh, that was really loud. But like, sound. Whoa, sound feels really loud. Holy shit! Is it loud for you? Oh, there we go. I think that's better. I don't know why that felt really loud. I don't know. Nobody's here, so I can't get any input on if it's loud or not. Some weird music. It always takes a little bit to get people in now. I noticed that.
You worked hard to buy your home, so make sure you keep it protected. At Country Financial, we know what matters most to you in protecting your home because we ask. Let Country Financial reps create a customized home insurance plan that keeps your family safe. Learn more at countryfinancial.com.
Who's here with me right now?
Your car to get you from point A to point B. But do you have car insurance from a company you can count on? Country Financial's been providing insurance for 100 years. That's stability you can trust. Our reps are ready to get you the insurance you need. Learn more at countryfinancial.com.
Flavored Craisins dried cranberries are not here to blend in. They're here to stand out. Chili lime turns up the heat. Sour blueberry lemon packs a bold, tangy twist. And cherry? It's the juicy boost your summer didn't know it needed. From beach bags to road trips, these cranberries don't sit quietly in the snack aisle. Find your flavor at select retailers.
So two people have come in here, and then I said, "Who are you?" And then they literally just chose to not say anything. Thank you. So many teams. Jeez, please. This shouldn't have stalled like it did. I don't understand. It's way too cheap. Way too good. Way too many hits. Such an easy break. Everybody's probably going to get something for every team. It literally doesn't make any sense. Why did it go that way? I don't understand that. Why I did that. Whatever. I don't know why it's typing like that, but alright. Bruh, way too many teams not sold. Doesn't make any sense. But it's not a lot of money on the table either, so it's not like we can't just fill this tonight. People are down to get this ripping. People really want to see this open tonight. This would be easy peasy to fill. That would be dependent on how bad they want this to happen. And nobody coming in makes me feel like maybe they don't want it to happen. But at least I can say I tried. All right, anybody down for cereal for this? $40 cereal?
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it comes to making dinner. Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great find and peace of mind. With our ground beef and Italian sausage, you never compromise on hearty evening meals. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise. Download the Fred Meyer app to start shopping and saving today. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5.
Nobody coming in is wild work. I've never had that before. What's going on, guys? Why are we getting nobody coming in here? It's super cheap, $40 for 8 boxes.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just one chord. It's an easy set.
T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it comes to party planning. Fred Meyer shoppers
Who's
don't have to
here?
choose
There's
between a
nobody
great find
talking.
and peace of mind. With our dips and
Who are
crackers,
you?
You never
What
compromise on
say
crowd-pleasing
you?
appetizers. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise.
What up, dude?
Download the Fred Meyer app.
I have
and
2
start
spots
shopping and
sold for this,
saving
but I
today.
can't find.
Fred Meyer.
Or I'm waiting for them to
Fresh
tell me
for
what numbers.
everyone.
Does it sound really loud to you, or is it just really loud to me? To me right now. Dude, I don't know. I'm just like, I've been sending to everybody. I've been telling them I'm live. And I'm just sitting here. So I got 2 of those spots sold. Obviously, it can drop in price if someone buys a team, but $40 for, look how many damn teams. That's like almost half the break. And all cards in this will ship. Why is it doing that? What's up, Matt? I don't know. It just keeps changing right there. Oh. What's up, Sean? That's what I thought I would do. What? On my head? Oh, shoot. The Phillies. I was like looking behind my actual head. We got another spot sold. It looks like. Pick a lucky number. I'm not good about that. I always pick 3. I don't know why. Or I pick 8. If 8's available, I always pick 8. If 8's not available, I always pick 3. But I always pick 8 because I liked Kobe. All right. I kind of like 3 also. Now you can blame me if you don't hit. You will get cards though. You will get cards because, like I said, I'm gonna do the base. I may not stop for every base because I'll take us forever. But like maybe like if it's like Zana or Roman Anthony, it's like a name stop. But when I sort, I'll look at the back of every card and put it with each person's number. If I do everything, there's a lot of cards. What up, CJ? So what you guys been up to? You guys got any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? Anything anybody want to brag about? So we could all hate you for being able to do something we can't do. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna turn that off for a second. That was weird sounding. So nobody has anything cool to talk about. So I'm gonna be going. Oh, but go to YouTube. I'm gonna be going to see the new Jurassic World tomorrow. My son is like, bro, he's so pumped. He's like talking about how he's not happy because it's gonna take forever for it to be tomorrow. That's like how excited he is. Oh, I mean, I already did this hobby, John. I don't know if I can do that now. This should be an easy yes. In reality, so many different teams, so many hits that are going to be coming out. The serial spots are going to be getting a lot of cards. Not just the autos. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. All right. I like that. So now we're really close. Now we're down to 4. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, Sean. Did Kershaw get it? I was busy talking on the phone when I got here. I didn't get to see the beginning of the game. Let me see. Real quick, let's go to the game. So you basically, so what we do is we'll end up randomizing it, right? All these numbers. You'll get a number, 1 through 0. Bowser, she's got some crazy cards in here. Who the heck are these people? Whoa, hey. Okay, well I can't use any of these cards. What the hell is this? What did he pick up? What the hell is this? One second, sorry, Andrew. Oh my gosh, that was funny. I wish I could have showed you guys what I saw. All right, so everybody gets a number, right? 1 through 0. Not my card. This is the shop's card, obviously. So let me see if I can get focus on this card. Do it. All right, you see that it says 22 out of 25? The 2 on the left side of the slash would be the number that we use in any type of numbered card to distinguish who gets it. So after I randomize these numbers, whoever has spot 2 would win this card that comes out for the teams that you see. If it's not numbered, then it would be the last number on the back of a card. So like this would go to the 0 spot. Like this isn't obviously going to be in there, but like that kind of card. If it's an alphabet on the back and it's not numbered, then the last letter on the card would be what we use, and we'll do we make an alphabet A through Z. 1 is A, 2 is B, 3 is B, like or C, 4 is D, like that. and then that's how we would decide if it's if it's an alphabet card. But all the teams you see on the screen right here, you are buying a number to attempt to get a card from any one of these teams. Normally, it's not this many teams. This is kind of crazy. So everybody in this hero is going to get cards because I'm going to include base. So if you'll get base cards that have your number on the back of it. And there's gonna be a lot of number cards. This is Panini Donruss. This isn't Tops. This is Panini. So this product is riddled with hits. There's so many number cards. Yeah, there's 4 spots left, so you could buy 2. You could buy one of the spots that aren't taken. The number that you're buying isn't the number that you get. The number this is the to be randomized order. So you're just picking kind of like you're giving yourself a little bit of hope on where you to get the one spot basically. All right, WRX 1 spot 10. I put 10. I put 10. Yeah, Andrew, you just give me 2 numbers, 2, 6, or 9. You don't have to. If you're just asking, that's fine. But if you want spots, just give me 2 numbers. God, I cannot wait till it's not hot as hell in here. I'm like, it makes me not want to come here. This is so hot. You want spot 6? I'm gonna put you as AT. Hey, you could just have 1 spot. That's fine. Now we have 2 remaining. This went a lot faster than it was looking like it was gonna go. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Raider. 2 spots. Get it started. Yes, send payments to Jordan. Thank you.
Five-year price guarantee.
Of course, when I turn it back on, there's commercials. Yeah, for sure, bro. It's gonna be a little bit extensive rip, but otherwise, it'll be gonna be fun. I'll try, and I'll be mindful of that. It's nighttime. Let's see if we get music. Ow. Smack my hand. Whoa, sorry about that. The picture there, that's just an advertisement. We do not endorse the picture that is shown on there, but we do not also not endorse that picture that is shown on there. I wonder if I played it like right here. If it went. It's not gonna work. What I'm trying to do. Oh well. So we got 2 spots left. So, let's see. We just need 2 spots. We're right there. So go to stream. So go access. Choose live control room. Start. Create new live. Go to stream settings. Did that. Right here, right? Plus channel settings. On exit. So if I go click settings, it doesn't show there. Maybe I could do it on my phone. Let's see. So you go here, general. No, that's not it. So if I go to trying to figure out how to get you guys what's it called? Captions. What up, Derek? Can't see a way to do that though. So I'm on the thing, it doesn't show that. That's pretty much you. Don't know why it's not letting me do that. We got one spot left. It's all the teams you see. Oh, for half case donruss hobby. So eight boxes of donruss hobby. Yeah, it's all the teams you see right there. You want the last spot? All right, we did it. All right, we did it. So, what was I just about to say? I was about to say something. I can't remember what it was. So that's gonna be fun because it's gonna be a shitload of teams to remember. But sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. Try not to cuss anymore. Trying to be a good person. Oh yeah, I need to check, make sure payments all got paid too. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This phone's like super hot. I'm gonna unplug it. I think it can stream and be on there at the same time. It's about to like feel like it's gonna blow up. All right, so just getting that started. About to get ready, so I can just start that. Now let's do the random.
That is one perfect combination.
All right, so you guys know how I do. I randomize 7 times, and that's how we get our order. Good luck, everybody. All right, that's 6. Now here's the last one. Good luck. WRX got spot number 1. Every time. Do you know how to make that not happen, Sean? I know, right? Finally the 10 spot one for you. Control shift. That's what I did. But when you paste it, it's some reason changes the sizing. Obviously, I was doing control of it. Oh, control shift. So that basically sends it in at that size. Is that what it does? I was like, I did control V. I get what you're saying. I'm just doing this. Oh yeah, that's a lot. I don't even understand, like, for the pricing and how many boxes and hits we're gonna have. It's gonna be insane. Hard, like, to see. With existing size font. So if you do Control Shift V, does that? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Learn something every day. There's just so many boxes. I'm gonna get a few packs open of these things. No, I don't have fingernails. Type on here. I'm gonna have to step away real quick, guys. Sorry about this. Real quick, you guys have to just take a quick little break, real fast. I'll be right back.
Myself to opinions of others while depression had me chained.
Ain't no way in hell was I about to do this long of a break without water. It's gonna take a little bit. Especially because usually I'm talking nonstop. And it's 100 degrees in here right now. I'm gonna buy a thermostat thing and I'm gonna put it in here so Jordan can see how freaking hot it is.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
All right, let's do this.
Raise your rate on internet.
All right.
It's an easy set.
T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
At Fred Meyer, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix that's guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Fred Meyer shoppers. You never compromise.
Whoa, that went
Fred
loud on you
Meyer.
guys, huh?
Fresh for everyone.
Save big on your face.
Oh, you guys couldn't hear me on the microphone. That's what I said, Sean. I said, "Here comes your exam." Yep. Oh, we're starting out with the patch right away, I think. Nope, filler. So, like, it's gonna be hard to remember every single team on that list. Like, base cards and all that. So those I'm just gonna show. Oh, not a number card or anything. No, just the optic. It's an Unleashed Tommy White. Right? I like that the Griffey is a red. The one of them's a red. Isn't the whammy a red? I'll read off the names. Ryan Sloan. Nomio Vida with the Nationals. Biggio. Jordan Lawler. Catfish Hunter. Oh, look at that. Ken Griffey Jr. off the start for the Reds. Jeff Bagwell, Astro. Yep. out of 99. Or not. Yeah, I'm not trying to keep all your guys' base cards. Adam Wainwright, Walter, Tim Hudson, Spencer Jones for the Yankees, Colson Montgomery, Namala. Like when Namala is on that list, and the White Sox. So for anybody that doesn't know, Namala is the 9 spot. So Sean will get the Namala rated rookies, and he also get the Colson Montgomery. Wait, yeah, he also get the Colson Montgomerys. I'll try to remember as many as I can for you guys. David Ortiz. So like David Ortiz, we'll go to the 1 spot. WRX is David Ortiz base cards. Aaron Baker's the Nationals. This is Giants, right? So Giants are on there. So this is gonna go to. This is 11 out of 199. So it's going to the 1 spot. Joshua Gonzalez. Doing it. 11 out of 198. Ramirez. His cards are going to go to the 3 spot. So Raider will get Augusta Ramirez on here. Roman Anthony was our first one, and this is going to go to the 6 spot to Andrew. 66 out of 99, so 69. I love the 6699 number cards. Oh, you guys can see that. There we go. 66 out of 99. Roman Anthony patch to start us out. Here's the King. Let's go into Andrew. We're on there too, so all Sprout bases will go to the 9 spot, which is Sean. Dang, you're getting a lot of the rated rookies. Marcelo Mayer will go to the 9 spot as well. Wow, Sean, the 9 spot was a good spot. Who would have known that we were hoping to get the 9 spot? Yeah, for the base cards, of course. Yeah, as long as they're not serial numbered, of course. If they're serial numbered, then. No, I didn't. There's a startup button now? I didn't see that, Tyler. When it starts up?
Your burger is served, and this is our finest Pepsi Zero Sugar. Its sweet profile perfectly balances the savory notes.
I have to go back and look when I started it. What happened?
Combination. Burgers deserve Pepsi.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
Ryan Clifford goes to the 8 spot. Hagar.
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it.
Twins, are they on that list? Yeah, they are. the 8th spot as well. So you'll get Barge and Ryan Clifford, Bobby Witt,
T-Mobile
Dwight
Home Internet,
Gooden.
just 35
So
bucks a
Dwight
month.
Goodens
Auto
will
pay
go
and
to
any postpaid
9th
phone line.
spot.
Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular networks.
Oh, it didn't do that for me, Tyler.
At Fred Meyer, you
Nothing.
never
I had to turn everything
compromise.
on
You get high quality
manually.
and low prices. Like you never compromise your
We had
meal
a
with our spring salad
Jace
mix
Jung.
that's
So the
guaranteed
Jace
fresh,
Jung will
and you
go
never
to
compromise your budget with
the
lower
2
prices
spot,
on
which
over
is
1,000
Matt
items.
Jorgensen,
Hand it to Fred Meyer shoppers. You never
Johnny
compromise.
Bench,
Fred Meyer,
Reds.
fresh for everyone.
Colson Montgomery on the coming attraction will go to the 3 spot, so Raider.
And save $1 each with your card. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
I just clicked the little button and it didn't do it for me, Tyler. I'm not gonna show you guys the face because we'll be here all night. Pedro Martinez. This will go to the 5 spot. John. Chipper Jones for the Braves. So 199. Goes far. And PJ Morlando is gonna go to the 8th spot. Hagar will get the PJ Morlando base. And the parallels of the base. Oh, on the deck. I was trying to figure that out. Okay, it didn't do anything for me when I was hitting it, though. I was hitting that button and it wasn't doing anything. I was kind of like, what's going on? What's this button for? Cunningham's a Yankee. Oh, here's Rentaro. So anything Rentaro will get randomized. I'll wait till we get Rentaro hit, and then I'll just like maybe randomize to everybody and see who gets the spot. Derby, Matthews, and this Matt Shaw for the Cubs is pretty sick. Diamond Marbles. Shaw for the Cubs. Oh, okay, for sure. Next time I'll make sure I do that. And then this, so he goes to the 1 spot. Derby Matthews. Correct. JD Dix is the D-backs. Braylon Payne, Chase DeLauder. Chase DeLauders will go to 7th spot. Eric. Brett Lauder. Bryce. Rayner. Boyle rated will go to the 9th spot. Sean. Probably who Derek was wanting to get. It's gonna be a little bit of a rip. I'll just start showing. I kind of did that as like a way to show. But let's just show the hits now and like stuff that matters. Connor Norby, 9 spot. Unleashed Chase DeLauder. That's pretty sick for the Rockies. Got Owen Cassie. Intaro Sasaki. He's a no team spot. In reality, I could have wrote him on the serial, but I didn't, so I can't do that now. Braves, Carlton, Heck, Gibbs. This is 31 out of 99. Going to WRX. Dang, the Giants spot. The Giants number cards going to WRX. He's a college player for the Stanford Cardinals. It's pretty good. He seems to have the rights too, I guess. Frank Thomas. We'll go to the 7 spot. Derek. Paul Skeens on the Marvels. Amick and Chase Burns. There's so many cards to come. It's gonna be. We're not even through the first box yet. We already had a ton of hits. That's why I was kind of surprised at the price point. Just because so many people are going to get so many cards. Especially with the serial. Albert Pujols. Cardinals foil. D-bag. This is an optic silver. I don't know. Spencer Jones. Ray Morgan. Yeah, it's showing everybody their thing. Multi-packs. At the same time. Things like this, the way the cards are all flipped around and weird and stuff, it makes kind of it's like stacks of it. Once I get used to the rhythm of the packs that come out, I get good at it. But right now I'm just catching the rhythm of it. The serial's slowing me down. Will Clark, Rangers. Yes, yeah, Rangers with the Reds uniform. Cal Ripken out of 25. There you go, Agar. 13 out of 25. Sick.
Radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just one cord. It's an easy set. Easy set. T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
At Fred Meyer,
Billy
you
Martin
never compromise. You get
at
high
250
quality
for
and
the
low
Athletics.
prices. Like you never
There's the Ken
compromise your
Griffey
meal with our
silver
spring
optic.
salad mix that's guaranteed fresh. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Fred Meyer shoppers. You
Kobe
never
Mayo,
compromise.
optic.
Fred Meyer. Fresh for
Gary
everyone.
Sheffield.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items. And save
Leo
$1 each with your
Ace will
card.
go to
Fred
the
Meyer,
8 spot.
Fresh for everyone.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6.
Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
That's better. That works
Checking
out good.
first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Feels weird
You're
with
in
the way
good
the
hands
packs
with
are situated,
Allstate.
but it actually worked out alright.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hope he gets Miami. Randy Johnson, that's going to go to the 5 spot. That number, that's Sean. Darren Baker. Oh. We got a Redampy. Braylon Morrell. Why can't I remember Braylon Morrell? I know the name, but why can't I remember what team? Anybody know off the top of their head? Keep mixing with Braylon Payne. I keep wanting to say the Brewers, but I know it's not it. Pull up Google real quick. That's right. Rangers. Should have known that one. Buddy Raider. I did know that one. I just forgot that one. Also, this is out of 49. This is Darren Baker for the Nationals. I did a couple redemptions from Prospect Edition that weren't selling, so I just put them in with Panini, and they showed up right away. I'm pretty excited about that. They're pretty cool looking too. Kind of happy I just didn't sell them after all. Olivia, it's gonna be Twins. Sorry, that's gonna go to the 3 spot. Raider. Carlos Beltran. Carlos Beltran's gonna be the Mets, right? You could let me know if you could figure that for me real quick, Sean, or somebody. But Sean usually likes to do it, or he's very helpful in doing so, I should say. Thank you, Derek. Bryce Rainer. He looks like he's wearing a Tigers uniform though in the picture. The 9 spot. Sebastian Walcott's Rangers. So this Mets card goes to the 3 spot Raider. And Derek, should I just talk to you into buying your team?
I'm trying not to lose hope.
Hopefully a Tigers numbered card comes out and you get it.
I'm suddenly forgetting how I lost my way. Well, okay, how you made it. I kinda lost my faith. I'm juggling addictions, but trying to walk away. So done with
This is fun though, because I like being able to say your guys' names a lot. I know we're not hitting like, oh, crazy cards, but I'm pulling a lot of cards for you guys. You got a couple cards, but yeah, nothing yet. Just basic names. Robin Ventura is going to go to the 6 spot for Andrew. Razor sold. Oh, our first auto of the night is it's a numbered auto too for the D-backs for the cereal. This is for the cereal. I wish I had I'm going to get a soundboard that's going to say, "Are you cereal?" Going to the 0 spot, Raider. 30 out of 49.
The losses became the lessons when I began to learn to fall for it, and I thought
I mean, we haven't even finished the first box yet, though, Derek, either, so there's a lot of cards to go. There's 8 boxes. I have faith that every number is going to get something. Marcelo Mayer. It's going to be another one on there. We're going to see what it is after we look at whatever this. Oh, Ryan Clifford. This is you, actually. Nope. Yeah. Nope. This is Agar. Shit. You're right. Sorry, not you. Sorry, not you. I'm sorry, Derek. You got your hopes up. Prince Fielder. Can this be for him? 4 spot. It's like all going around you. All right, let's at least get him his coach. Nope, 3 spot. Shit. Blake Burke for the Brewers. They have 0. You looked it up. I'm sure you did. There's a Jesus made. We finally pulled one of those. All right. Well, finally, we just only, like I said, only $2. 1 box in, I mean. Dang, Derek. Should have got you to buy your team. Oh no. You guys just see that? All of these penny sleeves, like packs were just slid right across the whole table. All right, now see who this goes to.
Life's too short for compromises, especially
To the 0 spot, 10 out of 149.
Fred Meyer shoppers
Raider.
don't have to choose between a great find and peace of mind. With our pie crusts and fillings, you never compromise on quality desserts. And you never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items.
Can't do it right
Hand
now,
it
but
to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise.
on the pennies, I'm gonna write your guys'
Experience
initials,
the savings and
so I don't have to do
yourself
that for
at
every
Fred
card
Meyer
when I'm
today.
sorting.
Fred Meyer.
There's gonna be so many hits
Fresh for
T-Mobile home internet
for the cereal.
speed, value.
We're 1 box deep, guys.
For our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial, why don't we do a little vocal warm-up? I love their fast speed. I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just 1 cord. It's an easy set.
T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee.
Johnny Mize, not for team, I would think. For New York. Hagen Smith is going to go to the 2 spot for Matt
Like you know to check the GPS
Jorgensen.
directions first before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will
Leo.
reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating.
To the 7th spot.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Bazana, I didn't see the number just now. Bazana Silver. So the 1 spot. WRX, there you go. Oh, and Roman Space is going to go to the 5 spot. Christian Moore's base spot's going to go to the 5 spot. Dang, Sean. You're going to have a stack. Bucky Dent. There's a Condone Marvels. I want to run another half case of this. I'm already into this. Hopefully you guys feel the same way after. Arya is going to go to the 5 spot. Again, it's 5 spot as well. Dylan head to the 5. How are they all the same numbers? I guess they go in increments of 10. I just like that a lot of hits just came out. So a lot of people are getting cards. We've been doing a lot of like straight up dust everybody type breaks. football style breaks, and so I wanted to go back to the roots of what we like for baseball, you know. Baseball collectors, we pride ourselves on liking our cards.
Taking my time to enjoy the view. I feel so alive when I'm with you. So don't mind me if I put you on display. Baby, you look like
One box down, 7 to go. Sean, do you not want to have your sound on? Is that why you keep asking for captions? Do you not like to hear my voice? I know, but he wasn't sure we were gonna get it tomorrow, and I didn't want to do that. Maybe we'll do something like, if he does, maybe I'll get on tomorrow. And we'll do like a divisional on a box or something. It'll be cheap. Oh, I know. I was just messing with you, Sean. I watch breaks on mute all the time. I'm sure a lot of people would like to mute me because I talk a lot. And I'm not offended if someone feels that way.
taking my time to enjoy the view. I feel so alive when I'm with you.
Molina, the Cardinals are sold. Kendall George. Boom. Cal Ripken Jr. Orioles, do your thing. Cal Ripken Jr. Signature Series. You got a Cal Ripken auto. Noah Schultz is going to go to the 0 spot. Dante Nori's going to go to 0 spot. Rentaro, so let's figure that out after I'm done with this. Bryce Matthews, clear. Chris Davis, wow, that's random for the Orioles. Brandon Montgomery's are going to go to the 1 spot. Alex Rodriguez, Rangers. Casey Mize, silver. Zana Base is going to go to the 1 spot. Colin Houck is going to go to the 1 spot. All right, so let's figure that out right now on the Rentaro. Do a brief intermission. So I'm just going to do it like this. Because this can be kind of like a lot, we're just going to say straight up, but whatever team gets the 1 spot is going to get the Rentaro cards. All teams have been pasted into random. Shuffle us 7 times, as always, and ever will always be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and here's the last one. To the White Sox. So that means that it goes to everybody in the serial. Didn't make any clarifications on that, so now Anything that is numbered will be serialed. And his base, whatever his number is on his base, which is, let's see, back to here. So, hey, Derek. 7 spot gets the Rentaros. Write that on there so I remember. So any of the not numbered parallels will go to you on that one. This one will go to the 0 spot. So Raider. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you saw, I noticed that, right, Sean? After you said that. Or before, I don't know when you wrote that. Yeah. I'm going to know your guys' serial spot numbers by heart. I'm gonna be like, Raider had 0, Derek had 7. I'm just gonna know it, and when by the end of this break, so when I shuffle, when I sort, it's gonna be easy to figure out. Is that a dab? You guys like these clear cards? I do too.
After a car wreck,
Carlos Beltran to the moon today. Oh, we got numbered marbles.
That's all means we take care of
Austin Wells, that's sick for the Yankees.
You find doctors and repair shops.
That one's nice. That is going to be 92 out of 99. I don't remember who had the Yankees, but there you go. Slade Caldwell to the 7 spot. 97 out of 99. Eric Dalton Rushing silver.
With lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Fred Meyer shoppers.
Hagen Smith's gonna go to 0 spot.
Fred Meyer.
Brady House is for the National.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more save
Pedro Martinez is gonna go to the 5
5
spot.
Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
David Ortiz is gonna go to the 9 spot. Sean. Paul Emerson is the Mariners. Ethan Anderson, Orioles.
I love their fast speed.
Oh, that's right, Sean.
T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just one cord. It's an easy set.
You guys like this product right now? Are you guys enjoying this? These cards? I need to know. It's because I'm enjoying it doesn't mean you guys are. And I don't want you guys. I don't want to run it back and nobody buys teams. You know what I mean? Like a fun break. It's not something we take too seriously. I don't price it high. Yeah, I definitely didn't price it high, actually. I forgot how low I priced it. I plan on it to move in a day, not take multiple days. So when I just did the math on what I made for this, I was like, cool. I guess I could have done the cereal a little bit more expensive, but I didn't really want to have to grind it out to fill it.
Bet you I get it right this time when that deposit hit. Watch. Hope this career takes off so I can jump on jets. Cause I know what it's like to make
I wanted you guys to be able to enjoy tonight. Let's go into the 5 spot. Sean, look, it's the 5 spot always for Mr. Randy Johnson. Bucky Dent, silver. Carson Benj is the 8 spot. Leo base, we already did, I think, is the 8th spot also. Luis Angel Acuna is going to be the 1 spot. It's going to go to the 8th spot, Terry Francona. Joe Morgan. Ricky Henderson on the cool parallel. I forget what this one's called. Chase Burns to 5. That's what I thought it was. That's why I turned around so fast. For the Reds. Cheer for you guys. Oh, Sean. Good boy, Sean. Chase Burns to 5. That's it.
Ready, set, go. I'm ashamed that I used to shift the blame when I hadn't done my part. Like, say it ain't so. Barely even took the time to just stop and use my
Actually,
mind or
that's
try
sweet.
hard.
Chase Burns is good.
But now I figure why not start. I figure why not start. Ayy, the biggest smile on my face when I'm around. You can't really tell that I'm hurting. Really do my best when out in public, keep my head from tilting down. But deep inside I feel like a burden.
Arjun.
Keep going. Now realizing that my heart is torn. Some days I wake up excited cause I know exactly what I'm doing. Other days I still wish I wasn't born. But it's cool cause I've dealt with the pain. If I wasn't so solid then I would melt in the rain.
If you feel like we're not getting hits, just remember, this has just been 1.5 boxes. We have 8 boxes.
But when you look at me, just know that it's never too late. That's why I'm telling you now. I don't care if it's a race.
I feel like when everybody picks up their cards, they're gonna be like even more like hyped to do another box when they see their team bag, when they get their team bag. The cards look really nice, even if they are. If you want to buy one tonight and rip after, I'll probably be down.
Don't you dare feel sorry for me. I am not a victim. We got problems and we fix them.
We're cheaper than market. Lou Gehrig. Dave Ortiz, I can't remember, so I'm going to say it. It's a 9 spot. I'm just going to do the young guys on this. Ryan Clifford, this is going to go to the 7 spot, 97 out of 99. 7 spot is starting to feast there, mister. I ain't got nothing. Bryce Eldridge to 5 for the 5 spot, not 2-5. For the 8 spot. Bar Jr. Lost. Leo, DeVries. I never know how to say DeVries. I'm going to go to the 9 spot, though. Sean. 19 out of 199. If anybody has a question on a number, if you're like, I don't think it's that number, just say so, and I'll show it to you up close. For the 6 spot, the Bloss cards will go to base cards. Those, that's a Cal Ripken, and you got an out of 25 Cal Ripken. That's a non-auto, but it's an out of 25. Look at this Cal Ripken you got, though. Out of 25. And then there's your auto. You and the Orioles have a love affair going on.
Look, I thought I told you I was here to win. Quit all that playing, let's get this party started. Come on now, let's bring it in. I
That's where this guy keeps getting Orioles hits. He's the one that hit the 101 also, but outside of my breaks, he's getting Oriole hits. It's actually kind of funny. That's how I kind of started buying the Pirates a lot. Before Skeens came around, I'd buy them all the time because I'd always get Pirates hits. You got your gold vinyl in today? Nice. Manager, the 3 spot? Yeah, 3 spot on the optic. All Skeens. Ethan Sala is going to go to the 9 spot. This is a big checklist. I feel like there keeps being new people. Dylan Cruz. I have to tell you guys the numbers too. Marcelo Mayers. Hoyle's going to go to the 9 spot. Braylon Doughty is going to go to the 6 spot. Johnny Bench, foil. Carson Williams for the Rays. Oh, and behind that is Andrew Pinkey, which is the Nationals on the Signature Series. I've never known how to say his last name. I always want to say Picky, but it's Pinkney. Pinkney. We'll replace all the stuff up on the display cards after we get to the halfway mark. We'll start over. We'll leave like the 5 out of 5 up, but like all the other kind of like basic hits, we'll pull off. I bet it is. Ethan Anderson has a little bit of a cult following too.
At Idaho Central Credit Union, we believe that balance looks different for everyone, which is why Idaho Central Credit Union is here to look after it. From managing your budget to saving for your bucket list, or finally tackling that home improvement project, ICCU has tools and expertise to help you every step of the way. See what we can do for you at ICCU.com. Idaho Central Credit Union, looking after your daily balance. Insured by NCUA.
1 second, guys. I had to mess my wife back. Did he get it now? Gosh, dang it, man. I was almost canceled alive. Did he just get it? All Skeens, silver. Adam Wainwright out of 199. As I said, do you guys mind stopping if I put it on and we see? Never mind, don't worry about that, guys. It's too long of a break. For the 9 spot, Sean, there you go. Throat is and then we got the Spencer Jones optic. I forget what they call that with Panini, the optic, like their version of Chrome. Slade goes to 2. Kyle Teal goes to the 2 spot also. They call it a weird name. Andrew Jones for the Bravos. Ryan Sandberg, Milestone. There's a Sinche. Let's hope we get a Sinche. Whoever got the Mariners. This is kind of a pain in the butt. Skeens is just considered a vet card in this, right? So it's not like a rookie that you want to top load to foil or a rated prospect or anything like that. It's just a regular foil. No, you probably it's Paul Skeens. There's Paul Skeens mania right now. I don't know, but I'm kidding. Oh, we finally got another jersey patch in this box. Andrew Walters, 8 spot. I don't know why I stopped for that, but I did. So this will go to the 2 spot if it's not numbered. Yep, for the 2 spot. And Matt Jorgensen. Lawler is going to go to the 3 spot. Raider. Justin Pedroia is going to go to the 8 spot if this is numbered. The 8 spot. Andrew. Tommy White. Hey, Jesus made out of 199. There we go. Oh. Adrian Gonzalez for the Red Sox. This is going to the 9 spot. 29 out of 49 for the Red Sox. Look at this patch though. Look at this interesting little piece of fabric. See if I can get the focus. There you go. Look at that. See that like sticking out right there?
I think I know what's been going on. Driven by voices inside of my head. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I should listen to my heart instead. I'd like forgiveness, but I'm holding on. I make the choices and lie in my bed. I wanna do right, but they show me wrong. I guess I
forgot to send somebody a message. Alright, how I forgot that.
Before you judge me, take a look at yourself. I would rather work on an issue myself before I give up and start looking for help. But it's embarrassing when people staring cause it takes me longer. Do you know how I felt? These people miserable. If I could, I would be invisible like that book on the shelf. I never wanted to be a person who would put
Also, there's a little bit of like a ding on the bottom down here. I don't know if you saw that when I zoomed in, but it's not a perfect card. It's not going to be a gradable card. I don't think. Oh, this card's got a little bit of a corner to it too. I think it's Phil. He knows. What do you guys think about when you guys get in breaks like this? Say like it's a big card hit. Do you guys want it to be in a 1-touch or a top loader? Like, do you guys like when breakers put it into a 1-touch? You're just tore out of the thing. That's what I figured. Top probably. People don't want in touch. That's why I've always assumed. Colt Keith goes to the 0 spot. Oh, we got greetings from for the Rockies, Dollander. I don't know the rarity of these. I forgot to look up the odds on those. I was looking up like Whammy and whatever the other one, moves or something, nighttime moves or nightly moves. Robin Ventura is going to go to the 6th spot. Connor Griffin, Marvels. Christian Campbell is going to go to the 1 spot. Aiden Miller is going to go to the 1 spot. Edgar Martinez, it's a 250. Let's go Seahawks. Wow. Mariners. I don't know why I said Seahawks. Because I sold the Seahawks before I started the stream, so now my head keeps thinking Seahawks. Someone bought the Seahawks in the football break.
Is the daily electrolyte mix without the junk. Ultima has 6 key electrolytes your body and brain use every day.
Pete, are you here?
Sugar, calories, carbs, or artificial sweeteners in Ultima.
Pete hasn't talked.
Delicious plant-based flavors and colors. One refreshing sip and you're sure to agree. Ultima is the electrolyte-full, sugar-free way to hydrate daily. Visit
All right, that's our second box.
and get 20% off.
Doing all right so far. Spreading out the hits.
You became an L&D leader.
Do people need hits, obviously?
Not to waste time looking for courses and juggling different training providers. Search, scroll, click, repeat. It's time to get back to people first L&D. That's what Go1 does. Go1 provides L&D leaders with all the training content you need to
Box number 3.
workforce in one place. No more late night searching for the right.
Anybody fresh into the room? Rentaro's spot was won by the White Sox, so that means anybody in the serial has a chance at his cards.
Kids aren't using? How about fitness gear like weights, weight benches, or treadmills? Bring those items you're not using into the new.
So if you're not in the serial, then tough luck.
Cash on the spot for it all.
See, I think that's a better way to do it, right? What do you think, Sean? Remember last time when we did the the gift or whatever to the break? I just do it to the serial, and then the serial has a chance all at it, rather than doing it to a specific team. Because I was gonna say, oh, just whoever wins it, and then we'll randomize the serial people if it's a serial team. And then I was like, you know what, I like it better. How do you price the more fun just to give it to you guys? You not like that? You not like that that you have a chance at the spots for the purchase you made? Jesus made, let's go. I don't know what this parallel is still called. Alright, this thing is lost focus. Orlando is the 8th spot. So Agar. Gierstad. Bobby Witt Jr. This is a silver one. Oh, this is numbered. So 199 for the Royals. Vader. Better greetings. Yeah, of course. The Astros a 250. Don Manley, silver. This looks like the Mets, but it's, no, it looks like the Mets. Or are you? I don't think so. But yeah, there's been cool. I don't know where you missed that. Oh, you got a Mariners. You got a numbered Edgar Martinez. We got an out of 5 Chase Burns. Nothing crazy. We got a Adrian Gonzalez for the Red Sox patch, which as a Dodger fan is weird to see. Yeah, there's so many packs and cards to go. I'll pick up pace here shortly, but I feel like we're enjoying the cards right now. This will go to the 0 spot. Raider. Seaver King on the Marvels. Probably just leave things when I sort just to help with the time and enjoy the cards. Let's leave it aside. Colt Keith's going to go to the 0 spot on the foil. Barragatti's going to go. Oh, shoot. That's the auto that we were looking for, Phil, if you're here. There it is. That's a Pandora. To 25, Mizrowski. What is this going on there? You guys see that? See what he did at the bottom there? Does he always do that? Boom, there you go, though. Man, I hope Phil's here. It comes in here. If I can do. He always does that? Okay. I can't remember because I hit his first. I hit a blue and a gold in Bowman when his first came out. And I literally gave back the blue. Just gifted it to him because he was my mod at that time. And then he started hating me shortly after that. Now, whenever I see Mizrowski, it just reminds me of that was a nice guy. And I don't have that card. Big Peavy is the 9. I remember watching him against the Elsinore Storm when he pitched for the Storm. Condone. And it was insane standing there watching him throw a bullpen. My dad and I remember we were like, Big Peavy, he wasn't big yet. Nobody wasn't known all over. And we were like, this dude is going to be really good. Then he, of course, was. It was insane, though. His stuff was insane. He did, yeah, because he was talking. You asked, and he was like, I had just sent him like his little offer, combination deal. Dylan Head is gonna go to the 4 spot, Sean. Right, Marlins, yeah. Condone, that was behind it for some reason. Oh, it's because it's a silver, I guess, for the Rockies. Alex Gordon, Royals, Johnny Bench, Milestones. Roger Clemens is going to go to the 7 spot. Still don't know what that parallel is called. Tommy Troy is going to go to... Do we got 2 autos in this box? Or is this the first... Is this the same box? Kyle Teal auto. Wait, did we just get 2 autos? This is the 8 spot for the Tommy Troy. Okay. Oh yeah, or you could get 3 mems. That's right. It's not 3 in 1. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. 2 spot. For some reason I thought it was 2 mems and an auto. That's because it kind of always happens that way.
T-Mobile home internet is all
This
about
goes to MJ.
value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up? I love their fast.
An out of 25, Mizrowski. So far, auto. And out of 25, Cal Ripken.
Just one chord. It's an easy set.
T-Mobile home internet, just 35
You
bucks
got
a
a
month.
Braylon Morrell redemption.
5-year price guaranteed.
I can't remember your other teams.
Speeds vary due to
But
factors affecting cellular networks.
Life's too short for compromises, especially when it comes to your food. Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great
out of 5,
find and
Chase
peace of mind.
Burns. Yeah, I'm thinking
With
more
our
asking for
pantry
himself too now.
staples
So
and snack
when I
foods,
started answering
you
that
never
question.
compromise on household essentials. And you never compromise
You've gotten
your
a bunch of
budget
stuff
lower
with the
prices on
cereal.
over 1,000 items.
Can't remember who got
Handed
this
to
one.
Kroger shoppers, you never compromise.
Andrew.
Shop in store or online at Fred Meyer today. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
I think he's just asking for himself. In reality, I'm thinking about. No, I didn't think about that. Cut off camera. That's why we have an extra camera recording behind me. You got the cereal spot. You got was 3 and 0. You got the 3 and the 0 spot. Said your name a bunch of times for that kind of stuff. Your other teams that you got the Royals. You got something Bobby Witt, like a foil or something. You got the Athletics, Rangers. So Athletics, Royals. Athletics have done some stuff. Royals have so many hits, dude, in a couple boxes. It's insane. Hard to remember every one of them. Don Manley. Mason Wynn, Marvels for the Cardinals. For the 8th spot, for Agar. Wait, sorry. Yeah, that's Agar. Not numbered. Mizrowski base is for him, of course, not for anybody else. Bomb squad. There's All-Star game ones now. Hopefully we get some. If we get them, I'll run them in a break. At least get him to give me one if we get him. Ask him if he can give me one. Seaver King on the green parallel. I don't know what this is called though, what it looks like. I'm gonna just call it the bicycle spoke. No, that's not what it looks like. I'm gonna call it the sunny. No, that's lame too. I don't know what it is. The barge for Andrew. Carson Bench for Andrew. Agar, Andrew. Not Andrew T. So I'll say Agar instead of Andrew. Terry Francona is going to go to the 8th spot. Agar. Levi Sterling for Pittsburgh to 199. Interesting. I gotta look and see if we're getting any of those. That'd be cool. Throw into a break. We still got. We're not even halfway through this break yet, guys. If you're feeling hopeless, I don't know how to make a break that you will feel good in. Also, if you guys can like and stuff like that, do all those things on here for me. Start trying to get to where we maybe get people that aren't just our followers that scroll through. You know what I mean? Get YouTube to start pushing us up. So on the breaks and all that, on all the videos, if you guys could like them for me, or for us, I should say. It's not just me. The shop. Let's go to the 2 spot. Be rolling silver. I don't think we've been getting any likes on the videos and all. Oh, we just started about 30 minutes or so ago, 45 minutes ago. Takes a long time for these boxes. There's a lot of cards. Nick Kurtz to 99 for you though. So see, it's good luck for you to come in here for the 8 spot, Leo. Oh yeah, sorry to hear that. I knew dang well when I took this job of running a half case of donruss hobby, it was going to be a long one. That's cool. The Cactus Jack cards are awesome. There's James Wood, Ozzie Smith, Cardinals, Braylon Payne to 199. Clearly a Sprout. That's gonna go to the 9 spot for Sean. Luis Angel to the 8 spot for Agar. Brett Lauder to 250. And another one? Another Adrian Gonzalez, but this one's to 99. How lame.
Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
Engaging hyperspeed.
Well, I guess. Oh, wait, sorry. That's the number. It goes to the 8 spot. So that's the Agar. I guess it's not that lame because I went to one of you guys in the cereal.
Extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elliot.
Yeah, Derek.
Play. Tickets available now.
899.
Parental guidance suggested. Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
Engaging hyperspeed. I knew aliens were looking for me.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
A glass of
Yeah, I realized it's not that lame after all because it's in the cereal. If it was like just one person got the same card twice, it's kind of like lame because then the odds for everybody else to get a card just went down on that sense. But because it's a cereal, kind of gives everybody a chance. A bunch of people.
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just one chord. It's an easy set.
Matthews, that's gonna be the.
T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month.
All these
Auto pay
cards
and
just
any
over
postpaid phone
here.
line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
We got a Diamond King coming up, which we haven't had one in a handful of boxes, so they must be short printed. Reggie Jackson. Chase the Lauder's going to go to the 8 spot. Agar's on a little bit of run right now. Evan Carter. So this is going to the 6 spot right here, the Manny Ramirez. Evan Carter with a little bit of a corner thing going on right there. But on Evan Carter on the Diamond Kings. There you go, Raider. Those are sick. What are the odds of these? Do you have odds? Yeah, that corner was bad. Alright, box number 4. This is the 4th out of the 8th box. So we're just getting to the halfway mark. If you're watching on Instagram, we are on YouTube. If you want to chat with people, you can watch. Yeah, you like it, Pete? You have the oh yeah, you're funny. See what you're saying, because you have them. I was about to say you have the Royals, and I realized what you were saying. Why you said that? You're being funny.
Ay, almost doesn't count. Ay, ay, almost doesn't count. Ay, ay, almost doesn't count. Count. Let whoever know they sitting
Johnny Bench for the Reds. That's out of 250. Oh, and Cass. There's a Sandberg on the milestones. Pretty sick looking. That's out of 25. That's why it's sick looking. For the Cubbies. Rentaro, this is going to go to the 3 spot for Raider on the Rentaro Sasaki. Michael Young, awesome dude. Told you guys the story probably before where I got to meet him and play ball with him. Practice with me and my college baseball team. Coolest conversation I've ever had with an ex-professional ball player. He said the hardest pitcher that he ever faced to hit was Curt Schilling, because you would know what he was throwing and you still couldn't hit it. He told me how with Curt Schilling you could see when his forearm was flexed that he was going to throw his, I think it was his splitter, I can't remember exactly what pitch, but that you would know that he was going to throw it and it was still impossible to hit the pitch. Yeah, he was. He was so awesome. He sat there. Dude, I was an 18-year-old kid. And he just sat there and answered all my questions. Sat in the dugout with just talking to me. It seems that way, Raider.
still counting quarters that they fell underneath the couch. Called my mama, told her all my drama then manifested into doubt. And she just told me stay focused, boy. Halfway people you can do without. I'm like Martin, I'm important. Everybody get up out my house. I just seen the realest fabricate so they can say they got some clout. Stay with a bad like I'm moving out.
Just pooped out a blank card. So I think of every time I do that like that. A-Rod, Austin Wells, Kendall George. Pablo Sandoval, that's going to go to the 5 spot. Michael Young on the velocity, and we got a auto of Sid Finch. That's out of 79 on the Michael Young. Is he Sid Finch? Is that? I'm not. I mean, actually, I'm not gonna. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Is it Mets? Carlos Beltran. What do you mean a fake player? Oh, is it a movie? Yeah, Mets are, but is it Mets though? For real? Is it the Mets?
I knew aliens were looking for me.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
A glass of glork. So good.
Advanced technology.
Allow me to adjust your gravity.
And some extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever
What do you mean? What card type? It's the signature series.
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested. Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
Engaging hyperspeed. I knew aliens were looking for me.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
A glass of glork. So good.
Advanced technology.
Allow me to adjust.
So that would be the 0 spot, right? T.
Extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
A through Z. So what's the zeros? What's T on the alphabet? Brandon's pretty good at that. I remember.
Why don't we do a little vocal warm up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just one chord. It's an
3 or 0 or both. What?
T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year
Raider.
price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular.
Saying things like that, Raider. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing things. Yeah, it's not the card, the checklist card number. It's whatever's on the back of it for this, because it's the it says number SG SFT. We've never gone the checklist for this number that they have. What the card number on the back of the card is. So T is the last letter. I said that's how they're doing it. If it's an alphabet. But it goes to 0 anyway, so it doesn't matter. So actually, that's funny. It goes to 0 regardless. I'll get off after if somehow it changes. And if I look at the checklist and signature series is not on there or something. Can figure it out. But I feel like you guys are all pretty good at looking at checklists. Ryan Sloan to 99 for the Mariners. Dalton Rushing silver. I don't know why I flipped those back around. Another Dalton Rushing silver. Lou Gehrig. Prince Fielder, which is the 4 spot. Sean. Bierstead. Vance Honeycutt. Orioles continue to do their thing. This is going to the 6th spot, the Amic.
Keep putting my best foot forward. Sunny days bring a lot of smiles.
So yeah, I have no clue who that is. Who's Sid Finch? What movie? How's he a fictional player for, or what does that mean, Brandon? Or somebody that knows? Is he like a mascot or a TV show? It was an April Fool's joke? Did they like put in the newspaper that he was going to be starting or something, and then everybody was like, what the heck? Yeah, that sounds exactly what I just said. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, good thing for Sean is that he's a good friend and he decided to write in the chat to help me out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at it though. It sounds interesting. That's kind of a funny thing that they did. So that for sure would be Mets then. Hagen Smith to the 2 spot on the Unleashed. Just Matt Jorgensen. Boston Bateman is gonna go to the 8 spot. Agar. Chase Burns. A book. Is it on a book? Bubba Chandler. I didn't know he had cards in this. Jake Bloss. Condone. News article, book, same difference, right, Derek? If it's reading, we don't want to do it. I prefer children's picture books. I like reading the ones with my son. Even then, I kind of prefer even children's picture books that are also in audio version, so I don't even have to read them. Somebody else reads the picture books to my son and I. We both just lay there and just listen to tell us what the pictures are. And I'll put it on like a British voice too, and we really can't understand. Enrique Bradfield Jr. to 99 for the Orioles. Oh, there's a Kai Show. I never know how to say his name for the Twins though. And that's gonna go to K. The K spot. A B C D E F G H I J. So 11. So the 1 spot. WRX. One spot for Zerby. Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Dylan Cruz on the foil for the Nationals. Colin Houck, that's going to go to the 7 spot. 17 out of 49. 7 spot has decided to start feasting. I remember when he was like, I don't get anything in breaks. Okay, he didn't say that, but that's what I heard. Seven and 8 have been doing pretty well. 8 didn't start out that way though. It was quiet for the 8 spot.
And not have to look back anymore.
But then it started picking up.
You can learn to love yourself and not move in fear. You can recognize triggers.
What spot has been real quiet? The 4 spot? I feel like the 4 spot's been the most quiet. Oh, the 6 spot's been quiet. I think actually the 6 spot's been the most quiet.
Childhood trauma.
Listen, there are a lot of
Will
hydration
Clark,
powders out there. Ultima
Texas,
Replenisher is the
Gary
daily
Sheffield,
electrolyte mix without
Yankees.
the junk. Ultima has 6 key electrolytes your body and brain use every day. You won't find sugar,
Bryce
calories,
Matthews
carbs,
for the
or
Braves.
artificial sweeteners in
Tony
Ultima.
Olivia is going to
Only
go
delicious
to
plant-based flavors
the
and
4
flavors.
spot. It's funny how I just said the 4 spot too.
You're sure to agree, Ultima is the electrolyte-full, sugar-free way to hydrate daily. Visit ultimareplenisher.com.
Greetings from Skeens. There you
If
go.
you've just been diagnosed with breast cancer and don't know where to turn, we've got you. If you
And
can't
this
afford the
base
treatment
one
you
goes to
need,
the 3 spot.
we've got you. If you are driven to raise money to honor the best friend you've just lost, we have a place for you here. We are Susan G. Komen. Please join us as
That's
we
what I
unite
say. It's funny how
together
it
to
happens,
work
right,
with
Sean? We
no
say
one
it, and then all of a
faces
sudden,
this
boom,
disease
it
alone.
happens.
We believe ending breast cancer needs all of us, so please give today.
Hey everyone, I'm Father Jim Martin, a Jesuit priest and author. Like you, I try to keep up with all the news in our complicated world, but I also know it's important to take care of our spiritual lives too. That's why we started a new podcast called The Spiritual Life. In each episode, we offer practical wisdom and have deep and honest conversations with spiritual masters, actors, comedians, politicians. So take some time to
Actually
nourish your
quite
soul
fun to
and
do
listen
this
to
product.
The Spiritual Life, wherever you listen to podcasts.
The cereal's kind of making it more unique. Having a 10 team cereal. It's making it so I have to do that more often, so everybody's kind of having fun on every card. So out of 25, Terry Francona, that's going to go to the 3 spot for Raider.
I used to hear this little voice. Why won't you quit? You're not enough. Think you got
Skeens. Marcel Mayer on the... It looks like it's a red parallel, but it doesn't have a number on it, I don't think. It's going to the 6 spot for... There we go. I just said the 6 spot. Ain't that crazy how that happens? Andrew Taisley. Mizraski on the foil. I wish Phil was here because he's doing really well with the Brewers. Okay, Cyril would be awesome.
I wanted the pain to stop, the suffocating the seas. It's really crazy how dry the desolation was bleeding me. My whole
That'd be so
body was
fun.
accepting its fate. Nobody was detecting a thing. I started talking to God, fell down on my knees. He soothed all of my thoughts. I
Would also be probably a couple $100.
I wasn't doomed, you see, cause I was blessed with the great gift that made room for me.
Like $250 probably. Probably it'd be 16 boxes.
Might be hard to achieve, but believe you'll succeed with closing that gap between you and those great ideas. If you ever had a goal,
You'd have a chance at obviously
with every breath, you gotta do the work step by step. Trust God and have
But it was the writing was in red. That's what was confusing.
so many things I'm out control. But tell me what's a dream without a goal? It's just a dream. Far from lazy, won't do nothing.
Yeah, it'd be probably no base.
I'm locked in, grateful for the opportunities and better options. Focusing on my community, whoever's watching. When
Do you think the people that would buy into something like that? Anyways.
I'm on my way to the top. It's not as far as I think. It ain't no way I'm gonna stop. I'm feeling like life is teasing me. It's showing signs I'm expecting the game. This whole time I've been ready for change. I'm still talking to God, thanking him for the peace. He soothes all of my thoughts. I'm serving my purpose cleverly. I'm over the moon.
That's gonna go to the 2 spot. 2 spot's been a little quiet too. So we're starting to spread out. Damn, that's nice. Bubba Chandler on the clearly. For Pitt. Rhett Lauder on the green. So yeah, it's just a green parallel. Green laser. Oh, he said green laser. I get it now. Now I see it. Nick York on the foil for the Pirates. Jim Thome, Philadelphia. That's going to go to the 1 spot for WRX. Will Wagner is going to go to the 1 spot. Blue Jays. Skeens again.
With every breath, you got to do the work step by step. Trust God and have faith in this plan. Have faith in this plan.
That would be actually really fun to do a 10 spot case. I feel like I have 4 people that would do that. That's I don't think I have 10 people that would do it.
This fool ever so used to the pain in the brain, so they stay numb.
But someone might surprise me, but then it'd be hard to get to 10. But I also might get some random person that's like, oh hell yeah, that sounds fun.
This is for me. This is for us. Childhood trauma.
I don't know, maybe you guys I'll start reach out to some of you guys after and see what you guys think when I figure out exactly what the cost would be.
Man, I wish I could forget this thing. It's sad to say I've seen too many day twos take a hit cause I couldn't kick this thing. Can't skip a scene. I wish I had superpowers. I wish I had a genius something. What's the definition of a strong man or an overcomer? Cause I don't know the meaning of nothing. So this is day one. Another fresh start has begun. Again, God's giving me a chance. But do you know how many times I was convinced that he didn't have me in his plans? I can't count.
That would actually be a lot of fun. 4 bucks. We're at the halfway mark officially.
I don't want to stay quiet, but I'm too afraid of being judged to say something. So what do? I scream internally till my head fills up with anger. Therapy, me, you know goodness well certain things you don't tell to a stranger. How praying supposed to work? How my heart supposed to beat? Why do I wish everyone the best luck? Wanna be angry at God so much, but he's God. So I'm like, Lord, forgive me. I messed up. And guess what? I don't feel all the people who be coming and going, all the time that be passing, but me, I don't heal. All the money that these habits have cost me tripping. I ain't paid nothing off but a phone bill. The hundreds I could have stacked but lost. Taco Bell can wait a whole nother month. Fix your own meals. Whole time I still have these dreams. All the while I still have these goals. I wish I never knew a single thing there is to know about addiction, but it started 13 years old. Yeah, so speak up about what, say what out loud. I ain't never had nobody to fuss out. Silence is deadly, and I've been sitting here fading away slowly with a shut mouth. If anything negative happens, I know what it is. I blame karma, but ain't for no one. I'm just another adult holding on to the childhood trauma. This is one of those touchy topics that talking about is frowned upon. But add a melody and a beat and a heat that you speak is bearable to the sound of song. Look at me, look at how far I made.
Trash box might fill up before I
If y'all don't understand so far, let me try another way. You can tell me how I'm wrong. This could have been my 13th reason.
Oh yeah, let's clear out the space a little bit. So let's leave. Leave that up.
And I keep on thinking why me. Keep a box of tissue, I sneeze. On the rocks, I slip through, I bleed. I'm not a domestic.
Just gonna leave everything that's low numbered up basically. Just because we're gonna get a lot of hits.
I gotta turn off the computers. I shouldn't have sick till I feeds. Hey, hello, gluttony, I'm green. Let's enjoy lust, high speed. Come keep me company, I'm sleep. Master too much, I tweet. Well, let's have lunch in my tree. Just buckle up on my seat. You didn't want to be stuck behind me. You just pushed the button and tried me. This fool ever want to hold on a hope when it feels like it ain't none. This fool ever so pain in the brain so they stay numb.
So you got that at 25 of Rifkin, the Mizraowski.
This for everyone who knows what it's like to start over on day one.
And the out of 5, Chase Burns.
This for you. This for me. This for us. Childhood trauma.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed.
What I might do is I'll figure out what the number is and I'll reach out to the people I think that'd be down to do it. And if
I love their fast speed.
we could get 5 or if we could get 6 yeses, if I get 6 I'm ins, then we'll do it. Then we'll post it because I think we can get 4 people that I might be surprised by. that'll buy into something like that.
5-year price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular networks.
Braylon Morrell.
Affecting cellular networks. Disney and Pixar invite you
When I said you got Braylon Morrell. Redemption.
I knew aliens were looking for me.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
A glass of glork. So good.
Advanced
For sure,
technology.
Pete.
Allow me to adjust your gravity.
And some extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
Wow.
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG.
Pete, what was on my list of
Life's
babies?
too short for compromises, especially when it comes to party planning.
Yeah, that's
Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great find and peace of mind. With our entertaining essentials,
Brody
you never
Brecht.
compromise on hosting success.
Out of 99.
And you never compromise your budget.
Color
with lower
match there.
prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Kroger
We got Ethan
shoppers.
Salas,
You
which is
never
going to go
compromise.
to the
Download
3
Fred Meyer
spot.
app to start shopping and saving today.
Raider.
Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Aaron Judge. Luis Angel Acuna is going to go to the 2 spot on the Unleashed. For Matt. Will Wagner's going to go to the 1 spot. This is going to go to the 8 spot for Agar. David Ortiz.
Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God.
Raiders been waiting to get this jersey. This jersey right here. It's a nice little double color.
Fearing the evil, we running and not growing weary. We soaring on wings like we eagles. We getting rid of our pride and stepping away from our ego. We keep our lips from telling lies, our tongues from speaking the evil. We got on the armor of God, the belt, the truth, the shoes, peace. We know that the devil's alive. The word of
I don't get the people that are watching on here. They're like, flexing my card. Banging on the table instead.
I've been in the world, but I've never been friends with the world. Maybe because I'm not of the world, I don't follow the world. Even if I'm out of this world, I'm a model of the world. I'm a represent God on this earth. In and outside of the church, the Father is first. I don't have a physical Bible, but baby, my Bible that broke. I know God is the one that supplies me with all that I need. That is through Jesus Christ, and I'm certain that all things are possible if you believe. So keep on speaking life. I know from the love of God that nothing can separate me. Not even death, either.
Billy Martin. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Mariano Rivera on the. It's lasers, but it's not green. It's gonna go to the 0 spot for Raider. The Ethan Salas. That's 120 out of 149. Mayfield's gonna go to the 3 spot. It's just a base card, but I didn't set it yet. For the Braves, Craig Maddox. Sprout on the coming attractions gonna go to the 1 spot. WRX.
Okay, I'm one of the ones. A new creation, one who believes I'm a child of God. A holy nation, friend of the king. I'm protected and I'm loved. I'm an heir. So on the seas, I've been forgiven. I have been freed. I have been chosen. I've been redeemed. Okay, I'm one of the ones. One of who? One of the unashamed. I mean unashamed. Never do I hesitate or doubt to call upon his name. Call him mighty God. Call him Jesus Christ. He's the King of Kings. He's the one who reigns. He's the Alpha, Omega, Jehovah, and we give him glory because he is the one.
Go to the 8 spot. Hagar. Hayden Miller goes to the 1 spot. Got a bunch of the Giants on that guy. Seems like it does that through like a box or two for each, like a number will go off. Kumar Rocker, Barry Larkin. Jim Tomey's going to go to the 5 spot for the Phillies. Bazana is going to go to the 1 spot. Ryan Braun. Christian Campbell, this is on the Green Lasers, going to go to the 5 spot. Sean. So he said, looks like my spot's quieted down. And then they said, what? Everybody's gonna start saying it now. Whenever they don't get a hit for a second. My spot hasn't hit. 7 spot hasn't hit in a while, and 7 hits. Bobby Miller on the laser party. Tyson Neighbor. Jack Leiter to 49 for the Rangers. Bert Campernies. Campernares? Sorry. To 199 for the Athletics. I don't know what I was saying. Tommy Troy is going to go to the 8th spot. Agar. Cam Smith for Houston. The Bomb Squad. I'm just hoping we get a 101. I'm hoping that we get a 101. Jake Bloss goes to the 6th spot. Foil. Jim Leland goes to the 3 spot on the silver.
What you doing, Zach? I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up? I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Just one chord. It's an easy set.
T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month.
Our cards. I don't know what that means. Manager cards. Boom. Figured it out. Look at me. Sammy Sosa. Seaver King for the Nationals to 199 on the numbered bomb squad. Francona is going to go to the 6th spot. Yeah, 166 out of 149. So that's Andrew. Hirarte, I think, is the 2 spot. Yep. The White Sox. Reggie Jackson, base. Brady House, Marvels. Kind of devil music. I can't really hear the music that you guys are hearing. If it's like weird or annoying or something, just say so. I'll change it. But I heard some weird like saxophone solo going on or something. I was like, what is that? I just punched my knuckle against metal. Going to the 8th spot for the Twinkies for Agar Triantos. Mariano Rivera. Seaver King base, bomb squad. Jake Peavy is going to go to the 8th spot for Agar. Ben Hess, silver for the Yankees. Kind of works out. You're getting some of those Padre hits when that's who you wanted to get in the first place there, Agar. Padres have been getting a ton of cards. Grab a bunch this time, see if it works. Mike Messina, bit louder. Nothing. Luke Gehrig for the Yankees. This is for the 4th spot for Sean. Owen Hall on the velocity, and our auto is gonna be this guy. We've gotten all the silvers, might as well get the auto for it, and it's gonna go to, looks like Agar still. Yep, still going to the 8th spot because it's not numbered. Agar. Marcel Mayer goes to the 6th spot. on the Unleashed. Kendall George on the Laser Party. Christian Campbell goes to 1 spot. Bobby Miller. Ricky Bobby. Nothing. What do you guys think? 1 of 1, out of 5, or out of 10? Our next low number that we hit. Our next low. Three boxes left. Yeah, that's what I said. Out of 5, out of 10. 1 of 1, out of 5, or out of 10. 1 out of 25 seem to be 1 per box, or 1 every other box. I'm thinking out of 10. To be honest, I don't even know what the out of 10 would look like. Maybe 1 of 1's more likely. Bucky Dent for the Yankees. Johnny Mize for the Yankees. Gail Tejada for the Orioles to 49. Sam Smith for the Astros. Frank Thomas is going to be for the White Sox. Tyron. You guys like the stream, please? Please like the stream. Click that little like button.
Fred Meyer shoppers don't have to choose between a great
9 to 12 of you that have been coming in and out.
With our dips and crackers,
You just click that little button for me.
crowd-pleasing appetizers.
Get us likes on the videos.
Your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Kroger shoppers. You never compromise.
It doesn't do anything to you, I swear.
Online at Fred Meyer
It doesn't give me your souls.
Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer.
Dylan Cruz on the Laser Party for the Nationals. Sausage Fingers, Cardinals.
Advanced technology. And some extraordinary places.
There, you got it. Got it. Condone.
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
$1.99 for the Pirates, Connor Griffin. Christian Moore. This is going to go to the 6th spot for Andrew. Wait, sorry. I had it upside down. My bad, guys. That's what bad eyes will do to you. So this is 54 out of 99. I'll zoom in to show. This is actually going to the 4 spot. So I always double check myself whenever I'm looking at it. That way you guys know there's no foolery going on there. 54 out of 99. I don't know what I saw. I saw 66. I don't know how I saw that. But it is for the 4 spot. I apologize. Glad you on. Man, breaks like this is where I wish I had somebody that came and sat with me, top load stuff while I ripped. Well, it'd be nice in general to have that, but even more on a break like this. Griffey Jr. So this is a Kirby Puckett Milestone Green Laser. It's gonna go to the 6th spot. That goes to Andrew. Velveeta for the Nationals, not numbered, but it's silver. Sleeve stuff. Kenny Johnson, Dylan Cruz. Got this. The last 2 boxes have been kind of quiet. Frank Thomas. That's gonna go to the 7th spot. Sasha's Fingers is the Cardinals. Mike Schmidt is gonna go to the 2 spot. Amber goes to the Cubs. Got anybody gonna be doing fireworks shows like that building that blew up in California? And it was out of 25, like we said. We thought, but that's too easy saying out of 25 for the Orioles. So I keep it still at what we said, out of 10 or less. No, press. Make it too easy to go right past. Aaron Judge. Marvel. It was funny though, because when I did it, I was like, I feel like I missed the hit spot. And then I was like, oh, maybe it was just a base pack. And then you said that. But every pack has had at least a hit spot in it, a silver at least. So that's why I was weird. Theo's gonna go to 8 spot. There you go. James Wood, the 49 for the Nationals. There you go. Mike Messina to 250. Cal Ripken, silver. Three of you guys win stream, but not 10 people. 7 people might have me on mute. Got some stuff. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals, 199. Kendall for the Dodgers. Tommy White, 8. Bucky Dent. Thank you. Mike Schmidt. Our auto is Tyler Black for the Brewers. Signature. Mike Schmidt is actually going to go to the 1 spot, 21 out of 99. WRX. Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. Bintaro Sasaki. This card goes to the 6 spot. Andrew 18. That's actually kind of a cool card for him.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on.
Well, if you know about grading,
It's an
might as
easy
well-
set.
you already know what you're like, I got 30 cards worth of grading. Wouldn't you kind of already know what to do? What's your question? Usually people that don't know how to do with the cards don't know what the cards are good. So you could list on eBay. You could list on Marketplace. It's all depending on what you want to do. If you wanted to sell it all and make money. If you wanted to grade things to hold them and stash it all away. Or be like us and just keep selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying. They're like, speak for yourself. Pete's like, speak for yourself. I don't sell my cards. For my damn glove. A lot of people do that because you get caught up in the buying part. Wilson Montgomery is going to go to this facility, having a hole in my finger. Goes to Sean. Katie Miller. Change in a second. Tony Perez, that's going to go to 6th spot. Davis. $142 out of 199. So that's going to go to the 2 spot for Matt. Christian Campbell is going to go to the 1 spot. WRX. Junior Caminero for the Rays. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Pablo Sandoval is going to go to the 5 spot. Oh, Christian Campbell auto for the Red Sox. That's actually going to go to the 1 spot. There you go, WRX. What you doing, Melissa? I'm on YouTube, Melissa. That's where you should go. That's an out of 25, Mizrowski. Pandora.
Daddy, chill.
Oh yeah, that's what happened to me. My dad had passed, and after some time went on, started opening a lot of the old sealed stuff that he had, and then I ended up on the internet, and I found out of the breaks, all that stuff. Off to the... Oh, he walk off won that? I thought I got an alert. I knew we were losing, and I was like, oh no, we can't lose on Kershaw 3K day. Two boxes left. This is box number 7. Yeah, it's been a ride. It's been a long break. I thought I was gonna go a lot faster than I'm going, but the serial kind of stop and get the number of the card and all that. And my eyes are bad, so I gotta really make sure I look at the number. Oh yeah, that's what happened, Ryan. What will happen? My dad had a bunch of junk wax for whatever reason. He had a bunch of sealed junk wax. So I was opening it all. And then I started watching, I think, Stryker. I think it's around then. It was a while ago. Like 6-7 years ago. It's one of those guys. And then I was like, this is cool. What's going on nowadays? Oh, yeah. Perfect timing to come in here, Bill. Got a 199 Jackson Chourio on the Unleashed. Oh, nice that card. Nice card. Artist proof. This is gonna go to the 6th spot Andrew. Howard Pools. Told you there's like one every bucks or every other bucks. Paul Skeens again. This has been fun. Would you be interested in doing like a 10-spot serial on a whole case fill? It was like around $250. We've gotten, I think, 4 people that have said they'd be down to do it. For a whole case, 16 bucks. It's serial rate. I don't know if I'm right about that price. I have to do the math, but.
At Fred Meyer, you never compromise. You get high quality and low prices. Like you never compromise your meal with our spring salad mix that's guaranteed fresh.
I feel like
you
that'd be
never compromise your budget with lower prices on over 1,000 items. Hand it to Fred Meyer shoppers. You never compromise. Fred Meyer. Fresh for everyone.
Save big on your favorites with the buy 5 or more, save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
Engaging hyperspeed. I knew aliens were looking for me.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
What I really wanted to do, I wanted to do Bowman U Sapphire. Who'd be interested in that? Do a couple boxes, like a cereal. I just didn't want to post it and it not refill because it's basketball. Augustin Ramirez. Oh, Kendall George on the. Let's go into the 5 spot. And this is a Kendall George base rated prospects optic signature for the Dodgers.
T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
Johnny Bench. Steve King. Blake Burke to $199 for the Brewers. The Brewers have been doing well. Brewers are a Panini team though. Like every time, every baseball break I've ever really done, the Brewers have always hit. That would be fun, right? I said Panini. Panini, not top. For whatever reason, Panini likes Brewers. I used to get the Brewers into Pirates a lot when I'd buy into Panini breaks when I was. There was a time before they lost their player licensing. I was mainly buying into Panini breaks because you always got cards in the breaks. Did you buy into the Panini breaks? Like it still is, but they had all the players. Luckily, we got a group of guys that knows prospects, but the packs, well, we're not selling them as packs. It's about $1.40 for a box at the shop. They've gone up though in market price though, but we have them at that price. For the 0 spot, Dustin Pedroia. Hey, there we go, Seattle. There's the Sinche. That's the first patch of him I fold. I guess if there's what? If there's 24 packs. I guess you could break that down. There's however you want to do it. Too bad it's not numbered. If it was like a low numbered Sinjay patch, that'd be sick. I was kind of surprised that. Well, no, they went right away, huh? So nobody had really a chance to get them. I feel. I don't think they were up there at all for long enough for anybody to really be able to see. Got black. I don't know what that is. 40. No, 140. 140 for a hobby box. I wish it was 40. Aiden Miller on the Diamond King, so this is gonna be dependent on the number on the back. So that is going to the 6th spot. Number 6. There you go, Andrew. Aiden Miller. Good. Prince Fielder to 250 for the Cole Young. The Black Pandora. It is a Black Pandora. Dang, I was right. Kelly Lindsay for the Dodgers. Black Pandora. Guess who guessed out of 10? Is that what it is? Wait, is it not numbered? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I was wrong on the number. I thought it was out of 10, but what's a Black Pandora in this? Oh, it's Black Pandora though. That's sick. It's badass looking though, Phil. You're gonna like it. It looks cool. You got 2 Pandoras. The 2 Pandoras you got. That's kind of a wild stat. Did I look at Pedroia? 8 spot. Yeah, that's crazy, Sean. I didn't know that. Yeah, dude, this is cheap, Ryan. This is cheap stuff. Inflation is real. If it's been since like the 90s, like when it was for me, or early 2000s, the card market is insane right now. But yeah, come into the shop, dude. Jordan and them know a lot. You're local to us. They can give you a lot of answers. I'm just a fellow collector who likes to open cards, hang out and chat, streams. See, that's what I kind of thought too. Maybe it was a 101, and then I was like, oh, I think they're out of 10. Marcel Mara, I can't remember, so that's the 6th spot. Andrew Jones for the Bravos. Oh, that's sick. That's a cool looking auto. That's going to go to, we'll find out in a second. The Slade Caldwell goes at 2 spot. Before I do that. T. So that's the 0 again. Another T spot. For Raider, that's on card as well. Probably not. I don't think anything from that is crazy unless you have to look up the product. Kiwi Reese, let's go, Phil. 199. Drew Gilbert, that's gonna go to the 7 spot for Derek. That's who it was, not Ryan Cliff. It was Drew Gilbert. Tibbs, yeah. No, yeah, Tibbs was, yeah. He's a Red Sox now, that's right.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it. T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your...
And we got quiet for a second there, and now we got some cool stuff coming back out again.
T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee.
Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting cellular networks.
Ryan Sloan on the foil. Kyle Teal. Connor Norby, that's going to 9 spot if it's not numbered. Sean. That louder. Derby Matthews, that's 21 out of 25, so that's going to the 1 spot. WRX. Adam Miller is the 1 spot as well. So we've gotten none of the things that I thought. Just gotten all out of 25. Please like the stream for me, guys. Only 3 people have done it so far. It tells me who does, so I'll know if you didn't. Green Laser, James Wood. For the 9 spot, Sean. Inche. You heard the patch? Nice. Look at you, Mr. Motorcycle. Kobe Mayo. Bobby Witt again on that. Hey guys, I'm just gonna hop on motorcycle. Thanks. I just want to let you guys know I ride a motorcycle. Yeah, I bet. Is it a Is it a hog or is it a crotch rocket? Nice. That's all I could ride nowadays because I'm so big. But the only street bike I've ever ridden was actually a GS6R. Gixxer. And I would say that was a lot of fun. I understand why people like it. It is an intense feeling. Yeah, 600. And then I was too big for it. Oh. Sausage fingers for the Astros. Tony Olivia, the 3 spot was not numbered. So Acuna for the 2 spot. Craig Biggio to 250. Alcantara. When people complain about gas prices, you're like, eh. All right, last box, guys. If you haven't hit by now, I guess I would start to stress out now. I put $10 or $10. If I get 3 gallons of gas, which is about what, 15 bucks, like 10 to 15 bucks, I could drive across town. If I drive from the shop to my house up north, I basically use what I put into it. I could actually make it there and back. Actually, I'll say that. I won't be ridiculous. But if I go there and back, it'll be showing me that I need to put gas in my truck or I'm gonna run out. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's just leveled, but it's the 5.7 Hemi Dodge, so it's just a gas good. Honeycut to 199. Wazana is gonna go to the 2 spot. Jorgensen, MJ. But it sounds really cool and it's fast. So I'm okay with the amount of money I spent on gas.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed.
Kobe Mayo to 199.
What you doing, Zach? I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little
Rice Rockets always think because I'm in a truck that I'm not gonna be able to keep up or something. It's always funny.
Just one chord, it's an easy
T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee.
Delivered via 5G cellular network. Speeds vary.
There's a 5.7 Hemi in this hog.
Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
Engaging hyperspeed.
And it's got some chip work going on there. I don't really want to say that. Do that.
And some extraordinary places.
This is the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
This is the bathroom.
Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
Prices keep going up these days. It feels like being on an
All right, come on. We need to see a 101 something. Just makes us be like, yeah, let's do another one of these.
We've lowered prices. Get one line of 5G data for $40. Period.
Aaron Judge.
And you get a free
This is for the 7 spot, Drew Gilbert. Even if it as a base it would have been for you, and as a numbered card it's for you, Derek. But he's asleep for sure by now, because what? It's 1 o'clock in the morning there. Cheers, Dad. Nice. James Wood, Diamond King. That's nice. Yeah, we didn't get a case hit. Ryan Clifford. That's going to go to the 8 spot. That's right. We didn't get a case hit, huh? Really gonna have to open another pack. If people like the stream, thank you guys. And then I'll just stare at you guys. Whoever didn't like the stream, just gonna stare at you evilly whenever I see you again. You're gonna walk by me and you're gonna be like, "What's up?" Sean, I'll be like this. I made myself laugh. I watched myself on the replay. That was funny. I was hoping it came out as what I was trying. Eddie Matthews for the Braves. Prince Fielder. I forget who that goes to. That it worked. One of you guys liked it. I don't know who it was, but one of you guys liked it. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals to 149. I was just kidding. I don't know if I could see who likes the stream or not. I was just messing with you guys. Waldrop. Folsom Montgomery on the green laser. 7 spot. That's sick. Derek, when you watch the replay, if you watch this, that. Boop. Open a map. This goes to the 0 spot. Carlos Beltran, that goes to the 3 spot. Jackson Churio, base. Hagen Smith goes to the 2 spot. Roger Clemens goes to the 7 spot. Roman Anthony goes to the 1 spot. Travis, you know I'm on YouTube, right? I didn't even realize it. That. I wasn't even paying attention to Instagram. My bad, dude. 250. Francona goes to the 8 spot. You got a Paul Skeens greetings and something else. You got some Connor Griffin stuff. Out of 10, I told you. Prince Fielder. I called the out of 10. Let's go. Colt Emerson for Seattle.
Daddy, chill.
On the clear. Paul Skeen silver. That's the second one of the break. Colt Keith goes to the 0 spot. Oh, just catching up. The Daddy Chill came way later. I'm a Dodger fan, but I do like Seattle. I moved up here in 2018. Still a Dodger. That's crazy though. I did say out of 10. That's why I thought that it was going to be between the three. Wasn't that hard of a guess because it's 1 out of 3 chance, but. I still feel like I'm a psychic.
Disney and Pixar invite you to kick off your summer on an out-of-this-world adventure.
Engaging hyperspeed.
Ashton Walcott to 99.
Experience intergalactic cuisine.
Caldwell.
Advanced technology.
Randy Reyes goes to the spot.
And some extraordinary places.
Boom Squad. To 199. Aaron Judge.
Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
Greg Maddox for the Braves on the laser party. PK Valentine. Slade Caldwell. Auto. Going to the 2 spot. Matt Jorgensen. There you go. And a quiet break for you, Matt. There you go.
And some extraordinary places. Catch Disney and Pixar's Elio. Now play. Tickets available now. Rated PG. Parental guidance suggested.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet radio commercial. Why don't we do a little
surprising.
vocal warm-up?
I love their fast speed.
I love their fast speed.
Try singing it.
Wait, no, something about the D-backs. What am I talking about? Sorry about that. I don't know what I was. Was it him that had them though?
One chord, it's an easy set.
That was Pete. What am I talking about? My bad.
$35 a month with auto pay and any postpaid voice line.
Diamondbacks aren't on the list. I don't know where I started thinking that right there.
5G cellular network. Speeds vary due to factors affecting
Diamondbacks
cellular
repeats. Nobody else caught that, I guess. Pete didn't say anything, but he's been quiet tonight, anyways. Yeah, he bought the Diamondbacks. He bought the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are phenomenal. That's what I'm saying. I think I said it for them. He bought them. Everybody knew the list when I showed it. Wasn't on the list. It's funny. He didn't say, he hasn't been here or say anything. He's been quiet tonight, so he didn't even know it. Probably wasn't here to say like I have. Usually the person corrects me. Brett Louder. Travis Bazzana is going to go to the 8th spot right there, Agar. Alex Rodriguez, silver. Namala, that's going to go to the 7th spot. The Barge, this is going to go to the 8th spot, Agar. Wood. What the heck? Oh, never mind. Condone Marvels again. Sorry about that. And Jorg, I got excited about that. Wasn't part of the thing. No case hit, huh? Did you really? He's big. He's a big name. He was the main guy of Bowman Draft. I mean, he's not the main guy now, but he was the main guy. Jack Caglione became the big guy after a minute, but he's still a big guy. Is he a partier? Is that why he's not doing as well as Caglione? This is for the 9 spot, Marcelo Mayer. Pinche again. You got 2 of those tonight. Spot. This isn't. Oh, not for the 2 spot. This is for the Reds. Gary Sheffield, Yankee. Colt Keith. This is gonna go to the 1 spot, WRX. Steve King for the Nationals. Silver. That's all. No case hit. No case hit is kind of crazy. I was just kidding about partying. We all party in college. Well, most people do. I partied like crazy when I was in college. That's a lie. I used to get in trouble with my coach all the time. He would find out I was partying the night before, and he would make me run the whole practice just to torture me. Pretty cool. Well, he might be a big league ball player one day, and you'll be like, "Hey, I hung out with him." All right, this can be a long run back. A lot of cards coming. Probably clarify numbers and stuff like that. People whose cards are what. Make sure it's nice and clear. Price on who has what. Can't be any weird. My card. That was a lengthy break. This isn't it. We got another stack of this. Lots of hits, but nothing like no case hit. That's all I know. Didn't get a whammy. I've never hit a whammy. I've never pulled a whammy. All right, brother. All right, so this is Rangers, Braylon Morale. Ryan Clifford, this goes to the 7 spot. Eric. Freddie Johnson goes to Pete. Because he has Diamondbacks. Slade Caldwell goes to Pete. Don Rushing, Dodgers. Bryce Matthews goes to that spot. Rentaro, this goes to the 0 spot for Raider. Bazana goes to 1 spot. WRX. Leo goes to the 7 spot for Derek. Marcelo Mayer to the 0 spot for Raider. Rainer goes to the 9 spot. Sean.
What you doing, Zach? I'm rehearsing for our
Steve King goes to Nationals. Athletics. Tibbs goes to the 1 spot for WRX. Dollander. Bryce Rainer goes to the 9 spot for Sean. Matt Shaw goes to Cubs. Chipper Jones to the Braves. Wilson Montgomery goes to the 3 spot for Raider. 1 spot. Yeah, the 1 spot for this card goes to WRX. Reds, Astros, Giants. This goes to the 2 spot for Matt Jorgensen. This is the Pirates, Bubba Chandler. Clearly. Here card. Can't see that. It's a cool card. Brett Lauder for the Reds. This is for the Red Sox. It's a 3 spot with Raider. Marcelo Mayer goes to the 6 spot for Andrew for AT. Mizrowski is the Brewers. Rintaro again goes to the 3 spot for Raider. Johnny Vetch is the Reds. Taste of Lauder goes to the 8 spot for Agar. Braylon Payne is the Brewers. Brendan Throat goes to the 9 spot for Sean. Reds. This is for the Red Sox, so it goes to the 8 spot for Agar. Athletics, Nationals, Pittsburgh, Rockies. Stonehead goes to the 4 spot. Sean. Houston Astros. This goes to the Royals. Raiders. This is a Jesus made laser party for the Brewers. For the Astros. For the Mariners. Pirates. This rope goes to the 9 spot for Sean. For the Cardinals. This goes to the Rays. Goes to the 9 spot for Sean. Olivia, this goes to the 4 spot. Sean. For the Orioles. Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. For the Twins, this goes to the K spot, which I don't remember what it was. Was it 10 or 11? It was the 1 spot, right? That was the 1 spot. Which was WRX. This goes to Derek, 7 spot. Ryan Sloan for the Mariners. Michael Young, Rangers. Kyle Ripken, auto for the Orioles. Austin Wells for the Yankees, the 99. Roman Anthony. This went to the 6th spot, which was Andrew T. And then this second Adrian Gonzalez came out, and this one's a 9 spot for Sean Condon for the Rockies. For the Nationals, Pinky. Leo, this went to the 9 spot, Sean. This went to Pete for the D-backs. Another Jesus made, 159 out of 199 for the Brewers. Kevin Carter for the Rangers. Kyle Teal went to the 2 spot, which was MJ. And then we got this, which was a serial that went to Raider. We have this greetings from Pittsburgh. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. And Teddy Cut for the Orioles. Out of 25, Ryan Sandberg for the Cubbies. Marcelo Mayer, 9 spot for Sean. Holt Keith, this was the 1 spot for WRX. Seaver King for the Nationals. Namala was for the 7 spot, Derek. Sebastian Walcott was Rangers. Colt Emerson clearly for the Mariners. Tim Palmer for the Orioles to 250. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Aaron Judge Yankees. Drew Gilbert, this was for the 7 spot, Derek. Travis Bazzana, this was for the 2 spot, which was MJ. Honeycutt was for the Orioles. Kobe Mayo was the Orioles. Craig Biggio was the Astros. James Wood, Nationals. Pee Wee Reese, Dodgers. Drew Gilbert, Derek, Haley. Aiden Miller went to the 6th spot with Andrew. Prince Fielder for the Brewers. Pedroia went to the 0 spot, which was Raider. Augustin Ramirez went to the 5 spot, which was Sean. Blake Burke was Brewers. Owen Hall went to the 2 spot, which was Ozzie Smith went to the Cardinals. Kendall George, Dodgers. Mike Schmidt went to 1 spot, which was WRX. Mike Messina for the Yankees. Kirby Puckett was for the 6th spot, which was Andrew. Connor Griffin, the Pirates. Dylan Cruz, Nationals. Charlie Dollander was the Rockies. We got a Jersey King for the 4 spot, which was Sean. Miguel Tejada was Orioles. Owen Hall went to the 4 spot, which was Sean. Jake Peavy, San Diego. This went to the 8th spot, which was Agar. Terry Francona was the 6th spot for Andrew. Burt was the Athletics. Tommy Troy, D-backs, which is Pete. Tim Tomey was the 5 spot, which is Sean. Christian Campbell was the 5 spot, Sean. Brandon Sproat was the 1 spot, WRX. Ethan Salas was the 0 spot, Raider. Will Wagner, 1 spot, WRX. Brody Breck was the Rockies. David Ortiz is the 8th spot, which was Agar. This went to the 3 spot, Raider. Kyle Ripken out of 25 went to the Orioles. Jack Leiter for the Rangers, Raider. Artist Proof out of 25, Enrique Bradfield for the Orioles. James Wood to 49 for the Nationals. The Barge for the 8th spot, which is Agar. Prince Fielder to 10 for the Brewers. James Tibbs went to the 0 spot, which was Raider. Jersey King Sinche for the Mariners. Brewers out of 199, Jackson Churio. We got this for Derek, the 7th spot, Braden Montgomery. We got a Black Pandora for the Dodgers for Phil. We got a Kendall George Redemption Optic Signature. We got a out of 25 for the D-backs, Waldschmidt. Slade Caldwell for the D-backs for Pete. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Zerby Matthews, 21 out of 25, so this goes to 1 spot, WRX. James Wood for the Nationals. Tyler Black for the Brewers auto. Joshua Gonzalez goes to the 8th spot, Agar. Christian Campbell went to the 1 spot, WRX, which is a solid, cool, rated rookie auto. Seaver King to 199 for the Nationals. Out of 5, Chase Burns for the Reds for Sean. And then we got this out of 25 Pandora auto of Jacob Mizrowski. 19 out of 25. Woo! Those cards are all sold, Ryan. Everybody bought teams for all those boxes. They bought a specific team or into the serial break that we did, which is hard to explain right now because you don't really know how breaks work. But they get all the team, or they get all the cards for their team. So the guy that had the Brewers gets all the Brewer cards, and so whatever he does with those, he'll keep them. But I ship them off to him. And there's more cards than that, also, guys. I meant to say, there's a ton of cards that got to get penny sleeves. Some that are gonna get top load right behind me. You got base cards that are gonna come to you. So you all got stacks. Everybody, at least in the serial, at least got a stack like that. So there was nobody that got just a couple cards, a couple hits. So you're all gonna get a nice little stack. Please like the stream if you haven't, and have a good night, guys. And give me a few days to get this all sorted and shipped out, because it doesn't say the team on each one, so it might take me a second to sort it. But yeah, I have a football break. You like football? Post it. Go do that, and I'll be posting a baseball break tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Heck yeah, Ryan, come hang anytime. If you're following me on Instagram, feel free to write me on Beast of Bearden or the shop. I don't write on the shop one, but you can write that one and then I'll hit you up on mine. Yeah, take care, guys.